That's so out of pocket. How do I don't just like jump for it, right? That's stupid. Yep, that's
way to die.
I hate this game. How dare they? Listen, because that's the craziest thing. I've played Halo 3. Jeez. The Jekyll. It's the Jekyll fight.
V, catch! Give it a taste! Rust in piss, shitbot!
Rust in piss, shitbot? That's amazing.
If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
Well, I guess we're going to Siberia. Let's go. Back to Siberia.
Wake up, Tenno.
I got business.
Your journey has only just begun.
What?
Crystal, what was that?
I just bounced off of nothing. That's illegal.
It's okay.
Eagle.
I just
Eagle?
went into the wall and just disappeared and fell through the map. So
Great.
Hot.
I feel like y'all just really like just the peanut butter, and I like the peanut butter and the chocolate, and that's where the hang up is. You know what I mean? It's not so much. I've said I'll eat the Reese's eggs. There's not. I don't care. I have never cared less. Holy fuck! That drives me so fucking bonkers. Sorry, I'm okay. Holy shit.
Jensen?
Ah! Damn! We clean up good. This is gonna be an embarrassing thing to admit, and I'm not sure I even want to admit it. I called a trebuchet a trebucket for literal years. It was literally, I remember vividly playing Diablo 3 at some point, and Laura was like watching over my shoulder, and I was destroying trebuchets, and I was like, oh, I gotta get these trebuckets, and she's like, what? What'd you just say? Oh, I don't know about all that, Chief. I don't know about all that, Chief. Yikes. Oof. That's the biggest fucking oof. His last name is Cox. His first name is Nice. Fuck off, dude. Can I have one second of peace? Can I just fully eat this in? Probably not, right?
Well, probably not.
Get fucked!
Is that a hole in?
Get fucked! Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. That. Fuck off! God damn it. Fucking Jesus Christ! It's fine. What's the worst that could possibly? the worst could be in here? Moist. Sorry, I'm a fucking idiot.
That's enough. Oh yeah.
Wow, I suck.
Crystal, you're in first place. Can you actually chill out?
That's awesome. Nice.
I was like,
Nice.
this is the minigame everyone gets.
24. You had double what I had. That's fucking crazy.
I really did not.
It's a boy!
Hey, it's that dog.
It's that dog! Oh my god, come save me. Oh, I
Power's out.
hate this game.
Always a good sign.
Oh, hey, Estevez.
Anyone here?
closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you? Anderson?
Can I get an ooh woo? Ooh woo? I don't know. Hate it. You better not fucking clip that shit. It was terrible, so I expected that you... Alright, hold on. Get to the other side of the ship. We're gonna joust. Alright. Ready, set... Folks, I think we need to replay The Evil Within. I think that's what we need to do. Dev, go to sleep. Yo, welcome in. Misfit, welcome in. Dragoon, thank you for the
We're on the
resub.
same kind of plan that we were on yesterday, where we're just going to take these little towers. We're going to liberate some camps. Maybe somewhere along...
Oh, that's I'd have ended stream. I've been like, you know what? I I don't believe in a higher power, but clearly something somewhere is is telling me that I ought not be playing this game today. True. True. It's very important. Well, apparently the car didn't see you either, because they did not even... I think they accelerated through you, to be honest. It looked like they just fully did not even attempt to brake. And why would they? It's a video game. But, you know. That's wild. How are you liking Far Cry 4? Yeah, it had just gone through an item box, so it had a mushroom. Oh man, that's really funny. So sorry. Dev, you're allowed to hang out for a little bit, but you should really yeah, the Far Cry games in my memory, I've played 3 and I played 4. I did not play 1 or 2 or 5 or 6. But my experience with 3 and 4 are there's like initially a couple of missions and then it's like, here you go. Have fun. And so I spent hours in both games just like exploring the map and hunting and doing like the side missions and just fucking around in the jungle basically. And I had a blast. I really did. I really liked both those games. Not from a narrative standpoint. I don't remember the story of either game. But I do remember having fun playing the game, so That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. But yeah, I've never played them, so I don't know. I always kind of assumed it was like a, like a Saints Row situation. Not exactly like a Saints Row situation.
Hey, dreamers. We are up and ready to party.
Crystal, thank you for 22 months. Where like the first two Saints Row games are like trying to be one thing, and then the developers are like, you know what, this really isn't working. Let's be a little bit. Let's like take it in a slightly different direction. And then you have Saints Row the Third, which is the best game in the franchise.
Impressive generosity, Tenno.
Thanks for the gifted sub, Misfit. Okay, I guess the clip player said fuck you, Crystal. That's wild. Crystal sure did. I Yep. Right. How was Secret of Monkey Island? The Monkey Island Secret? Secret of Monkey Island. The other ones. Let's see. Nope. And plus it's not going away now, so that's fun. Nope, it's good. Oh, all right. Well, I guess we're checking out Crystal Geology the whole fucking stream. What if I do that? Nope, just broken. Great. Great. Let's. Well, I just did it and it got rid of the border. So, Crystal. Okay, I think the clip player just might be down right now. Refresh that and... Right, great. Perfect. Love that. Love that. All right. Sometimes it just do be like that. That's true. Yeah, Misfits clip was so powerful that there's just nothing to do about it. Curtis, I'm so glad that you're here. I was like, if Curtis doesn't show up for Contradiction, that is so fucking loud. I'm gonna cry. Oh, see, Dragoon using his noggin. That's just I can't do anything about that, huh? Okay, never mind. It's gonna put me to sleep. This is going to be, yeah, just this calm, like, river noise. Great.
Hey, dreamers. We are up and ready to
Stop
party.
that. Stop that. Michael, thank you for the sub. 9-month streak. What are we gonna call our sub, baby? Boo! Jesus, fuck. Yes. The clip player appears to be broken right now because I'm not allowed to have nice things. Listen, I am confident. I'm confident that we'll be able to beat this game. I'm confident that this will not be a dead of night situation where I just get frustrated and stop playing it. But anyways, let's go. Probably switch screens, huh? Fucking idiot. Okay, that's not great. Perfect. We're solid start. Strong start. Alright. Watch the prologue.
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Curtis, Jesus Christ, thank you for the 6 months in advance. You're an absolute lunatic. I appreciate you. Monster, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch and for the posture check and for the hydrate. Off-brand Matt Smith, indeed. So... yeah, we'll see. Now, did you beat this game, Curtis, or did you, oh, good. Good. Perfect. Alright, well, That's great. Let's start it. Let's start it up. Sorry, is the big start game button not what I'm supposed to be? Oh man. Okay. Okay. Well, nothing is currently working. So that's great. Including exit game. So this is just so we're locked in here, huh? Wild. Escape? Sorry. Oh, nothing. Alright, well. F works. Alright, let's try that. Try that one more time. Oh.
My name is Jenks.
I don't need to see it again. We already saw that. Oh, that's fun. Is that the sound? Is that the sound? Welcome to Edenton Village. Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see a magnifying glass, try your investigate button to see Jenks investigate. Alright, click the inventory icon to see your collected items, which objects and information Jenks collected, in location. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let's go all the way to the bottom. Okay, well, nothing here. Never mind. Whole lot of nothing. Thanks for the hype train, folks. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Alright, we're going to the pub. Clearly, this is where I'm supposed to go to start with. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Oh. Hold on.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor. Wow, isn't that interesting?
It's not really, but all right. Now we're getting somewhere. Is this key perhaps for? No use to the silver key here, sorry. Okay, well that's kind of rude. Okay, great. Let's go down to Woods Lane then. Eden Lodge. This is where... Oh! Hey, somebody's opening.
Is it Simon? Yeah. Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah. Thank you.
They were like, immediately act as suspicious as you can.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just come through. Is it okay in here?
Oh, this will be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's my first interview. I'm gonna pick an item that you want to ask about and click ask about it. Perfect. Any item. And 2 replies to it. Great. Not worth asking. How do we know that? How do we know that?
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No.
Not yet, monster. We'll see.
No, I don't think so. I've never seen it before.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
Perfect. No, don't be, that's just the style. That's just the style, monster. Yeah, no, at this point, I'm suspicious of literally everybody. But, yeah, it's making me very worried already, Curtis, because I definitely vividly remember, like, 10 years ago, maybe more, watching, Jesse Cox and what's-her-face, play this, and I was like, oh, this is so great. And recently, in the last year or so, 2 years, I put it on my wish list because I'm like, I don't remember anything from that playthrough. So I wanna experience it for myself. So that's a little
Thank you. Probably be back later. Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
How, like, they legitimately, every actor in this game were like, you have to act as suspicious as fuck. You have to look like you're in trouble all the time. Alright. Well.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Great. These are great
When
questions.
was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? In what way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Okay. Great. Okay,
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
let's exit and explore around some more here.
Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Oh, neat. His shoes also look incredibly uncomfortable. Like, I don't know.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Can we use the key to wedge it out? Oh, get fucked, I guess. Oh man, that's an excellent question, Monster. I wish I knew. Alright, cool, nothing here. Also, game is very weird with perspectives. I'm getting used to it, but
Have to come back later, I think.
can I use the key on there? Sorry. I did hydrate. Unbelievable. No capes. Nice. Boxes of what? Just like stuff hanging out in your house. Right? Boxes from nice. Okay. Where I found the key.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, that's nice.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
That was the, that's where we found the piece of jewelry that was, wedged in and couldn't do anything for it.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Right, strong start so far. We'll double check that. Oh.
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked.
Hold on.
Looks like homebrew equipment. Ah, this might come in handy.
Hey, that looks like a screwdriver. That's also fully theft. That's fully theft. All right. Let's see. Jetty. Ah ha ha ha! Now we're cooking.
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
I mean, slightly in the defense of forensics, that could be anybody's. that's not really a shut and dry case. Shut and dry? What the fuck am I saying? Open and shut case on that being what's her face's.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
yeah, Dragoon, Yeah, it's not worth asking Simon about the screwdriver that I fully stole.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers. Except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Recognize this at all?
It does remind me of something. I don't know. I've seen it somewhere, but no, I don't know.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh boy.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
Ever seen this?
Looks like, that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. Oh, I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer?
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
That seems like a...
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Little pretentious there. Oh boy.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Maybe the pub is open. Didn't mean to go that way. Driving me fucking bonkers. Good. Hey, call the chief if you're confused and you need help. Apparently, I'm so early into the game that they're like, how could you need a clue this early, you fucking idiot? Alright, maybe there's a contradiction that I've missed here. Maybe I'm just
a couple more questions, if that's okay.
It's not, but that's okay. Eagle, it is.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Wait a minute. Didn't socialize with Kate outside of Atlas. You rat fuck. Okay, well that's annoying. So, he said earlier that he didn't socialize with Kate outside of Atlas, but literally just said...
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Okay, so that was... yeah. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. Be back later on, if that's okay.
Just imagine this detective coming in and out of your house 6 times in like a half an hour. Maybe there's more stuff to find in the woods. Yeah, right? It's... Dev does seem statistically the most likely to have done it. So. That's true. All right. How about the drop silver key? Can I use that? No. Idiot. Center. Kate Vine died? I use Kate Vine's death here. Neat and handy. I just don't know if there's like nothing here or just nothing here yet. Call the chief for an update. Great! I already tried that, though. Fuck off. Sorry.
Hello? Chief? Yep. It's Jenks. I've questioned Simon Thompson and Emma Bowman so far. I found a pendant by the lake, which turns out to have been Emma's. But Emma gave it to Kate. So, chances are, Kate was wearing it the night she drowned.
What does Thompson know about it?
Simon doesn't seem to know much.
I don't trust Thompson. Then again, I don't trust Emma that much either. Try and get a bit of background on them, you know, usual stuff. When did Emma meet Kate? How long have they known each other? How long has Thompson known her? Give me a call back when you've got some more.
Thanks, Chief.
Alright, so we have to go back to... Not that way, idiots. I'm feeling good about, Talisman tomorrow. I put that in the group chat, didn't I? Welcome in, Dest. Welcome in, Shay. I'm immune now. What's...
few more questions, please. Thank you.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Eagle, go to bed. Thank you for the lurk. And have a good night. I hope so too.
Suck it, Grandpa. You're ugly.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Wait, why isn't Dev talismaning tomorrow? Must be a contradiction somewhere. So
Ask you a couple more things, please.
So I'm just dumb.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, y'all heard Bane. Hydrate. So why are we not safe for working? Poor Shay. Dragoon.
Aha. So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right. So you didn't socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No. Not at all.
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Alright. Music is so fucking loud.
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Can we go into the outbuilding? Hold on. Hold on. Let's go. This is breaking and entering, folks. This is fully... Don't do this. This is fully breaking and entering. Oh, okay.
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Cool, dude. Pretty sure that's just theft, but...
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Oh, do I need a flashlight? Do I need to Alan Wake this? Bet you that's exactly what I need to do. Or I'm so sorry, a torch? Do I need a torch? Alright.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
Great. Let's ask Rebecca about the box of old bottles. Oh no, I can't. Okay, the game's too smart.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7-ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Bane, I'm immune.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
Bane's not actually trying to scare me. Bane is just trying to let me know when my icon is in the middle of the...
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Okay. Dev, are you even gonna be here?
Do you recognize this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to borrowing clients I don't think are, suitable.
No, the game is just loud as shit. Story of my life. And there's no, like... There's no way to edit it. There's just the way it is. We love indie games. Alright, let me know if that's any better or worse.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play it being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student?
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I'm proud of you, Misfit. Go investigate the woods again. Because why not?
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right, you can carry on if you want to. I was just going. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently.
I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
Bit dark.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse.
And what's your name?
Hey, great. Very useful. Yeah. Yeah, he just said, see ya. I'm out.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
How? Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually,
I don't think
I've still got the... This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
Great.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
Pub. A broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Ever seen this before?
It just everything he says is just like a
Nope, I
Gotcha.
haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Now we gotta go talk to the fella in the farmhouse.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Obviously, we're gonna be nosy. This is breaking and entering. He doesn't have a warrant.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
Is that interesting? Is that interesting, Jinx? Yeah, well, whatever you say, boss.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please? Didn't take you long. Haven't got much time. Just close the doors, shall I? Where do you want to sit? Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why, what did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. That right?
Might have done.
Right. Good enough.
Oh boy, alright, let's go all the way back to the beginning.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike?
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
Okay, great.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Wow. I think Simon might have a drinking problem too.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
Don't think so.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub?
Didn't say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay. Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing? And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Seems like not a whole lot
Now,
of interest.
what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
The developers were like, you know what? You know that one guy...
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. Mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
I only make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you. Black mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into. Thank you. Probably be back later.
I feel like that's the case for everybody, Kill. I feel like literally... I feel like literally every single person in this game, that was the direction that they were given. They were like, hey, you need to be as shady as humanly possible. Period.
Ask about a few more things, please. What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Great.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Couple more questions, if that's okay? Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And, I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she, into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and, I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this. And, then you see...
See what?
Sorry, look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. Didn't work, so.
That's all for the moment, thank you. Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Interesting. He didn't seem to mention the whole, thinking the government was spying on him thing. That would have been good to know.
Yes?
Chief Jenks again. I've been speaking to Rebecca Rand. She saw Kate in the pub last Friday, around 7, I think. So she came in drunk, gave us some money for a breakage or something, then left.
What, she just came in and then went straight out again? What did she break?
I don't know. Rebecca didn't know either, or so she said.
Doesn't sound right, does it? I mean, that money must have been for something. Quiz Rebecca, make a few suggestions, see if she bites. Simple as. Go on.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
I'm also wondering if... I feel like Kate broke the window, was arguing with Emma about Simon, broke the window, and then left the money for the window. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go on break. I'll be right back. Oh no, Luis, come back. Luis, stop. Stop it, Luis. Luis. Oh, he's gonna get stabbed. He's about to get fucking stabbed. So...
You know it means we're almost... Almost what?
Look down, Leon! Oh, it's Krauser!
Long time no see, Major Krauser? What the hell?
Incredible. See, my bad aim makes up for it. Oh, no way!
McCready. It's over.
Did you get a hole in one?
So did I. So did I. Let's go.
No, I mean I did not get a hole in one, but I'm asking, you got a hole in one?
Yeah, they did.
Wow.
I did? And Dev?
Yeah. Dev.
Get out of here, bro.
Yeah, I'm fucking up our average right now.
Sorry, can somebody clip that really quick? Because I hit a wall, went through the wall, and then just, Misfit, you're wrong? You're wrong without even, I don't even have to think about it. You're wrong. You're wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Misfit, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Sorry. Ray. Do it. Oh my god, there's fall damage in this game? First off, I fell 10 feet. Geralt, Slayer of Dragons, but he has the fucking ankles of a small child. What is this game? This man, I've watched this man get chewed up by a wyvern, and he just fell 10 feet and was like, oh. What is this game, Bane? Oh, am I dead here? Oh, yep, sure am just dead. Sure am just toast. Alright. I did not have enough HP to counter that. Oh, 8. The Jekyll! It's the Jekyll fight!
V, catch! Give it a taste! Rust in piss, shitbot!
Rust in piss, shitbot? That's amazing. So fun to this. It was just murder them. Okay. Alright. What's gonna be in it? Oh god, is it gonna be Laura's hand? No! Why am I right all the time? I hate this! You're fucking with me! Yay! This whole ass section's fuck. Oh. Alright, is it worn off?
Unnatural.
Yeah. Oh, well, I
Whoa,
just,
whoa, whoa,
I have been, I'm dead.
What's happening to you? What was that? That was horrific.
You know, that feels like you knew what was happening to me, if I'm gonna be honest.
No, I just saw your body flying around to the rock.
It's fine. What's the worst that could possibly? The worst could be in here. How do I don't just like jump for it, right? That's stupid. Yep, that's I hate this game. How dare they? Listen, because that's the craziest thing. I've played Halo 3. Jeez. So, this game looks gorgeous. Fuck off! God! I already played this. Fuck off! God damn it! I already played this game. I'll get them all. Yes! Granada! Oh, no glove? Really? No glove. We're just diving in. Okay. Well, alright. I guess that's something. No, don't touch it with your bare hands, Saga! What the fuck are you doing?
It's the same type of...
That's so out of pocket.
All safe now.
Listen, the condition was shoot him in the face until he has no face. If I shoot him one time and his head explodes, he does not have a face. Shoot him in the face until he has no face does not technically quantify an amount of bullets. It is a condition. Shoot until no face. All right? If I shoot him with a big fuck-off revolver and his head blows up, it still counts. Alright? Shut your mouth, Dragoon. Alright? It's not 27. You hush. We're about efficiency in this household. Okay? So Chiron, so at the end of Cyberpunk 2077, Arasaka dissolves, becomes Chiron. Chiron introduces the nanophage, kills a bunch of people, creates the observers, and then uses Soul Killer, tries to rebuild Soul Killer. Adam found the research, used Soul Killer to separate and create engrams of his own mind, and one of those engrams became sentient and killed him, and then we have the start to this game. That is canonically the sequel to Cyberpunk 2077, and you cannot convince me otherwise, alright?
Whoa! Oh my god.
That... I'm dead! Louise? Ada? It's my wife! It's my fucking wife!
Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smart.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town.
God, it's so fucking good. Oh, oh, it's Mendez. Oh, is this the Mendez fight already? Sorry, just it's at this moment. He knew. He fucked up moment right there. Hilarious. I love this game so much. Oh, come on.
No! Shoot it! Shoot it, Francois!
I'm trying!
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Nonetheless, you were successful, and I now have access to the core.
Wait, were you both fucking dead?
Yeah.
Woo!
I died
He's
right
never
at the
gonna
very end.
He's never gonna let this go either.
Oh. Just has a 6. Oh hey, no, not. I don't want to kill Marvin again. No. Oh, it was hard enough when I hit. Oh fucking. Oh Marvin, no, no. Oh no, Marvin.
Hey, I see you found your missing senorita.
Senorita has a name. It's Ashley. You are?
Name's Luis. Encantado.
Great. We all have names. Now then, who are you?
So. Okay, so this is the scene in the OG version where Luis very obviously makes a very inappropriate. Yeah, it's the ballistics comment. That, yes, they did. They did change the scene. I liked that way better. All right, that it keeps the spirit of the interaction, but it's not gross. You know what I mean? Like, I liked that a lot, actually. That was a good change, Capcom. I swear to God, stand up, Ethan. You absolute. Open the door, Ethan! Ethan! Alright. Alright, hold on. Get to the other side of the ship. We're gonna joust. Alright. Ready, set, go. Ah!
Doesn't even start. Did what?
Huge fans of the Stalker talks now? Shut the fuck up. Are you kidding me? Protector Stalker? It's a new version of the Stalker? It's not the... Are you... Oh my... Sorry. Sorry. That's incredible. That's so good. That's how dare you.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Probably be back later.
There must be a contradiction somewhere.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Great. Oh, that's right.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
That's right. I was gonna go look at the window. Oh, can I just fucking fast travel to places? That's super annoying that I'm just now getting information about that now. Great.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Eight. Okay, so was Kate wearing the necklace or wasn't she?
Aha. So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been, yeah. It could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with?
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around.
Not realizing Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
That's a great question. Jinx? I don't know.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I feel like she had to have been arguing with Emma, right? We can just do the quick travel. Forgot about that.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Ooh, wait a minute, hold on.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Simon says that he didn't go to the pub. I'll get there eventually.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
What about this fella? I want to ask him about his government tracking theory.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
Good. Useful. Very cool. true. He has not been to the pub in a while. This guy just kind of sucks.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
The pup noise was obnoxious.
Hello.
Chief, me again. A few things have come up. I met someone called James Wilson. Bit of a dropout into witchcraft, magic, occult things. Makes scrying mirrors.
Legs and crying mirror.
Scrying, Chief. It's an occult thing. Black painted glass. You're meant to stare into it until you see ghosts or something. Emma Bowman knew about it. They all know each other from college. Emma said he was selling these mirrors last Friday at the local market.
What was he doing Friday night?
I'm not sure. Said he couldn't remember the last time he saw Kate. Lives on his own, so I doubt he has an alibi, but I don't see any motive yet.
Well, look harder and double check where everyone was Friday night.
Right. Thanks, Chief.
Great. Emma said something about seeing him.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Thank you. Probably be back later.
I already got a contradiction out of Rebecca about the window, so maybe. Yeah, I can investigate. Maybe I can't. There's not a damn thing back there.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Am I just stupid? Don't answer that.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. That's all for the moment, thank you.
Feels like I'm just kinda smashing my head into the wall. Oh, wait a minute. Unwanted gift. James is creepy? I fucked that up? Wild that. How would Emma know Kate bought a black mirror if... That's... How did Emma see...
Aha.
James?
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Okay. Interesting, interesting.
Aha.
2 in a row? Hello?
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
About Simon.
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
It's because it seems like Emma's Emma's having an affair with Ryan, but I bet you I can't figure that out till I talk to Ryan.
Aha. You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
Now we're
That's
cooking.
interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn it back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
So you just argued and... what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
Seven o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Be in the restaurant? why the music is all of a sudden so fucking loud, but that's cool. Alright, there we go. Not me assuming he'd be at home.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Okay, well, we're obviously going to go into the other room first. Okay, a whole lot of fucking nothing in here. Serves me right, dumbass.
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, is that all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
They really couldn't help making
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Great. Let's roll it all the way back.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course.
It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Yeah, you know the Brits. Very health conscious.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess, the mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting.
That's
Don't you think
literally
so?
not true. Literally not true.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Bane, so far better, but that's just because it has fewer jump scares. So it's been interesting, Dragoon. It's been interesting. I am not as smart as I thought I would be.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Well, that's good. Let's see if there's anything I missed out here. It definitely looks like they just...
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Pathetic.
Aw, somebody's saying I love you.
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Art. Yeah. Alright, let's fucking go talk to people, I guess.
Ask about a few more things,
Sorry,
please.
I know I was just here, but...
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
Huh? Didn't he, Didn't he literally just say he was into that fucking black magic stuff? Okay, yes, I... They're all liars. That's what I've just determined. Is that they're absolutely all fucking liars. He used to read about black magic and satanic rituals. So he thinks it's the devil's sign?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Dragoon. It's okay.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Alright. Doesn't know about the argument.
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Useless. Fucking useless. Alright.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking useless. I mean, it seems like everybody is pretty fucking useless, so I don't want to, you know, necessarily just bully him, but...
A few more questions, please.
A few more questions.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay, thanks. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Why can't I just talk to Simon?
There you go. Come on. Cute.
Why is he in an apron?
Smells nice. What is that? Chili pork.
I had no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Oh, here?
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
Interesting. Great.
If I did, this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and a doubting, a self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward.
He's the murderer.
It serves
for
no
sure.
practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
He's the murderer, for sure.
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Alright, well, obviously we have to go immediately back to Ryan and fucking talk to him about that, because he was definitely like, that's not in the fucking... That's not a thing. Yeah. Guilt is destructive. That's just such a, like...
ask you a couple more things, please.
Prep boy, like, never had a fucking problem in his entire life, sort of.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase, free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
It's so crazy that everybody is just so fully so fully like, I murdered this poor college student. Alright. What? Okay, this is... There's gotta be fucking something here, right? Didn't fucking meant shit. I'm thinking Triple Goddess, 3 fucking evils. It's gotta be something there, right? Doesn't believe in anything supernatural.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Thank you for fucking nothing. Oh boy. Alright, talk to them. Let's talk to Rebecca, I guess.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Okay, well...
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why, is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
Great. Useless.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
So Simon used to cook a lot. Actually, let's go back to Simon. I wonder if there's more to that, because there is a lot...
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I talked to Emma about this.
Do you know the phrase, free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Right. Be nice. Wembley,
Thank
what's
you.
up?
Probably be back later.
How are you? I think Simon said something about...
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Jinx, you sly dog. Just an entire meth lab.
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it.
We're doing well. We're doing well. We're trying to solve a murder with middling success so far. We'll see. Sorry about that. Wembley, how are you doing? How was your weekend?
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Won some cookery competitions.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, whole bunch of people I haven't asked questions. Love that.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
That's all for the moment, thank you. You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Like that, but okay. that she is not. I almost maybe a little
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Little Francois lore. I almost majored in botany.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Any drug.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, long going far away. Then I realized that it's not as much fun. Yay, I did it!
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
Oh, you
It's not a skin cream, no.
bitch.
It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of salvia?
No.
You big fat fibber. Okay, great. True, true. Oh, come on. It's true.
That's it for the time being, thank you. Ask about a few more things, please. Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum?
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Like, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
According to Rebecca, it's not illegal.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. Couple more questions, if that's okay?
I mean, it's not, but...
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Yeah, no, we already did that. Making sure, boss.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
No,
do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
Literally just said, right? That Kate had been drunk at meetings? That feels like a contradiction to me, but...
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Better try the woods again. Free to be free. I'm pretty sure I did, but... Let's go fucking talk to James, I guess.
A few more questions, please.
Oh, I fully didn't. Oops.
Ever hear the phrase free to be
Crack the
free?
case wide open.
Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter. Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Alright, I guess we're checking the woods again.
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam... something? Or sod?
That seems like
Atlas's
something...
reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station. Find out a bit more about this Liam.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
All right, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. I mean, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that, and see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Great! Great! I'll be right back. The Jekyll! It's the Jekyll fight!
B, catch! Give it a taste! Rust in piss, shitbot!
Rust in piss shitbot? That's amazing.
I got busy today.
So no.
That's fine.
What?
Crystal, what was that?
I just bounced off of nothing. That's illegal.
It's okay.
Eagle.
I just
Eagle?
went into the wall and just disappeared and fell through the map, so.
Great.
Hot.
Alright, I'm not falling for this dumb pond again.
Hole in one.
Fuck.
Whoa. Oh my god.
That... I'm dead. Huge fans of Ford, but... The stalker talks now? Shut the fuck fuck up. Are you kidding me? Protector Stalker? It's a new version of the Stalker? It's not the... Are you... Oh my... Sorry. Sorry. That's incredible. That's so good. True, Dragoon. That is true. I don't know what my voice did there. Thank you. Thank you for a...
Holy shit! We did it! They're smoldering wrecks.
Very hard who?
Dull, Mitch, heading back your way.
Good work.
I don't want to hear one word ever again.
There's a place for you in the Panzer Boy rank.
No, it does. It definitely does.
What is...
I think I just called the Hammer of Dawn. I think that's what that was. I think that we crossed franchise lines, and I just asked for a Hammer of Dawn to come down and kill that fucking hunter. Oh, come on.
No! Shoot it! Shoot it, Francois!
I'm trying!
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Wait, were you both fucking dead?
Yeah.
Woo!
I died
He's
right
never
at the
gonna
very end.
He's never gonna let this go either.
Oh. What is happening? The sack of taters. It's a coming.
Hey.
Submit to taters. Sorry.
Bane, you clipped that, right?
That's what it was, Dragoon. Is that it's all your your backed up internet. Ooh, save it, save it. I'm the best driver in the world. Fuck! Oh god, I should just stop talking. I should just stop talking when I play this game. Because it instantly, as soon as I think I'm gonna do something cool, instantly this game humbles me.
Go to the metal world and stop this invasion.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the fuck is happening? This was the spirit realm. Was this a tangible place the whole time? Has this doesn't... Oh, this paper, it's too white.
For me,
don't you know?
had always been nothing but a metaphor for the
I can
human
only
soul.
write on parchment.
Only used in writing
Barry, you fool!
It was happening for real.
We're gonna have a sick clatter liming fucking simulation here. Be like Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. I'm down.
It's alright. Oh, perfect timing.
What a fucking
man.
catch. What a fucking vial. Man's a mad lad.
That was intense.
Oh god. What? Huh? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Bye. Goodbye.
Wait,
I'm having
maybe I
one.
can hit you again and wait, are you still going
Yeah,
up?
I'm still going up. Very slowly. I have... Oh,
So
I
amazing.
can show you the world. Shining, shimmering
You're gonna go to the other side of the
beauty.
ring.
Yeah. Oh, tater tots, I'm so sorry, buddy. What if this is the very first family? What if this is like the family that they extracted the virus from in, like in the very beginning, like before Resident Evil? Oh, fuck off, dude! His last name is Cox. His first name is Nice!
That's enough. Oh yeah.
Wow, I suck.
Crystal, you're in first place. Can you actually chill out?
That's awesome. Nice. Nice. 24! You had double what I had. That's fucking crazy.
I really did not.
Come on, big boy.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
I mean, Leon, at least take me to dinner first. Golly. It's fine. What's the worst that could possibly? The worst could be in here. That's so out of pocket. Fuck! Boosh! Cool, dude. Cool, dude. So sick that my good... Damn it. Gift a sub right now, Bane! Gift a sub right now! I just kicked the shit out.
You must have gone after Bane.
But no, how the hell did you get a flashlight, Bane?
Checkhead.
What? This feels like Bane.
Where are you?
I'm in the dark.
Oh.
There's a steam leak. There's a spider hand. And they ate Francois.
I could hear that fucking cloaker from a mile away. That's so funny. I they could probably tweak that a little bit. That's really funny. Oh. Oh. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Too bad I got these fucking hands. I feel like y'all just really like just the peanut butter. And I like the peanut butter and the chocolate, and that's where the hang up is. You know what I mean? It's not so much I've said I'll eat the Reese's eggs. There's not I don't care. I have never cared less. Holy fuck. That drives me so fucking bonkers. Sorry. I'm okay. Holy shit. Oh, you can just do that. I don't know what I was expecting. Fucking... And I just never got around to... But that, you know, it's one of the... Damn! We clean up good.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Yeah.
You weren't being serious. Still got time to change.
Don't you dare.
I look so dashing. Hey, girl.
Hold on, I'll get you as soon as I'm out of danger here.
Oh! Oh, I got his legs! Yeah! Fucking freedom, motherfucker! Sorry. Sorry. Oh, shut the fuck up. I cannot stand this fucking dialogue. I don't care. I don't care. Shut the fuck up. I don't care. I have never cared less. Holy fuck. That drives me so fucking bonkers. Sorry. I'm okay. Holy shit. I have never hated... I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm sure bloody claws. Oh, it's gonna be behind me. Oh, okay. Cool. Fuck off, dude! Come on! Fascinating. Thank you for that astute observation, Ashley. Oh no 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 no! I lied! All right. I thought it was gonna be empty. I fully thought that. Fuck off, dude! I have one centerpiece! Shit slide off, but I thought something was happening. And I was like, oh god, here we go. Some crazy ass world events about. Oh wow.
That was nice.
Open supply bins?
Whoa.
No! Well, let me go get Speg back really quick. Shut the fuck up. I cannot stand this fucking dialogue. I don't care. I don't care. Shut the fuck up. I don't care. So Chiron, so at the end of Cyberpunk 2077, Arasaka dissolves, becomes Chiron. Chiron introduces the nanophage, kills a bunch of people, creates the observers, and then uses Soul Killer, tries to rebuild Soul Killer. Adam found the research, used Soul Killer to separate and create engrams of his own mind, and one of those engrams became sentient and killed him, and then we have the start to this game. That it's canonically the sequel to Cyberpunk 2077, and you cannot convince me otherwise, alright? So, this game looks gorgeous. Fuck off! God! I already played this! Fuck off! God damn it! I already played this game. Oh, it's Mendez! Oh, is this the Mendez fight already? sorry. Just it's at this moment. He knew. He fucked up moment right there. Hilarious. I love this game so much.
Why'd you kill the music?
I think you know why.
I don't think I do.
Begins with an L. Like the L word.
Lesbians?
Lesbians?
No!
Lost, Max. We're lost.
We're
no fun to this. It was just murder them. Okay. Alright. Ooh, what's gonna be in it? Oh. Alright, I you know what I wanted to do there? I really wanted to, leave you guys in suspense. Alright, James is sus. James hasn't given me diddly shit.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
Supposedly.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
No.
Big idiot. You big idiot.
Aha. So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have?
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else?
No.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later. The only drug he grows? Not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
That is fair enough. Met Liam, never heard of him. A little bit pointless.
Aha. When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew?
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else?
Silly
did you give
idiot.
it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, then selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you could tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I could tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented, you can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Simon.
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah?
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
Maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Interesting.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Maybe we leave James alone for a second and talk to some other folks. Sure. So Third Eye.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Is Atlas, right? For sure.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
That's frustrating.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A Third Eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Thank you. Probably be back later. What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know really well.
Great.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Now, I found the third eye mask in the pub. Or the back room of the pub, rather.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life?
No,
He
Liam
used
O'Brien.
to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
The third eye is Atlas, 100%. There has got to be... Because this cardboard mask was in a box. Come on. Marked Atlas. That is frustrating.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Couple more questions, if that's okay. What can you tell me about Liam?
O'Brien?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you dumb bitch, I got you. You silly fool.
Aha.
Gotcha. Or rather...
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something. Thank you. Probably be back later.
I wonder. Because the necklace isn't...
We're just starting a session, do you mind? I'm terribly sorry. I'll leave you in peace.
Oh, I can't. Okay, great. The necklace wasn't complete. It's missing the bird cage. Wondering if we're gonna find that at Atlas, or in, or with Ryan.
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods? A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this cult. Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
Useful. Not really.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
I still don't believe this has nothing to do with each other. That's wild.
Aha. According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase, free to be free, while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
Third Eye is Atlas.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye?
In a new, improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me. To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Wow, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
Great.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped down to the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Did technically know all that.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving licence.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
You know what? Fucking fair, dude.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Why does this seem like they the only thing they gave this actor to be like, it was like, hey, have you seen the Harry Potter films? Just act like Severus Snape. Just go full Severus Snape. You'll be good.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
It's it's crazy. It is yeah. Wild.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Oh my god, hold on. I just fucking busted this wide open. Hold on. Paul likes Emma. Emma doesn't like Paul. Emma likes Ryan the son. Oh man. Hold on. I'm busting this wide open. Detective fucking Francois on the case. Hold on. Gotta go through everything individually.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
No,
Last
not
year.
even a
Is
little
that when you
bit.
started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Oh, you silly idiot.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No,
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
not at all. Strange question.
Not really, but
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
Curtis, have a good night. Sleep well. It's all connected.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Oh. Alex, I'd like to solve the puzzle, please.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
Alright, well that's fucking
So,
terrifying.
you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion. Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes, I have.
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
They literally, they could have given this man some notes. Like, hey, you don't have to, like, be so much of a villain. Yeah. I'm not entirely convinced he didn't do it. He, at the very least, my guess is that he authorized it. He was like, hey.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
You already did that joke, James.
Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression. Is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. Yeah. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills?
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Oh, this man is absolutely the biggest villain. Personal problems, unavoidable. Drinking all night. At Atlas when he died, unavoidable. Okay.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Alright.
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Great. Super duper.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Thank you. Probably be back later.
See if there's anything back here. Okay, no. Great, love that.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I have to connect Paul and Emma.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I think.
Ask about a few more things, please. Be back later on, if that's okay.
Like, that's kind of bullshit, but...
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you. Couple more questions, if that's okay. Thank you. Probably be back later. A few more questions, please.
Is irritating. This seems like something that's gotta be...
Aha. So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Perfect! That only took 300 years. I have to find the other half of this fucking...
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
I have to connect the pendant to... what's her face? Emma. He's something.
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Hold it up for the camera. Oh, he's gonna do the hand symbol for sure.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins.
Welcome in, Pyro.
Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Jinx definitely, Oh, is that... I don't think I need to see that again. Okay.
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
That's a really solid question. Okay. Same. I don't know. I don't know. I'm as confused as you are, Dragoon. Check out this atrium.
Let yourself go. Feel your soul lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free. Then break free. Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay. What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
You know what? That's a solid question, Pyra. I don't know what to even say anymore, to be completely honest. Oh, it's the other half of the... Oh, it's the car. It's a key fob for a car. We're going back to the car, baby. All right. Let's immediately go here. Find. And. Don't do this, folks. This is breaking and entering. This is fully breaking and entering. Don't do this.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
That was it, huh? Yeah, or you know, whatever the you know, the appropriate UK.
I'll ask you a couple more
equivalent
things,
is.
please. Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Great. Useless.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Great.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never gonna happen.
Yikes. All right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let us explore the restaurant one more time. There's got to be something here eventually, right? Oh, nothing, huh? Crazy. Oh. Good to know. You learn something new every day. Sorry.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Hmm.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
I would fucking love to. He's in the middle of a cult meeting right now. So I can't.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Pyra, you have an excellent night. I hope you have good sleep and a good week ahead of you. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I know I've been here literally 70 times.
Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Great. Great.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Have you seen this before?
No. Don't think so.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning. I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon
Sorry.
mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
That was a wild face.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Oh, you silly, silly, silly goose. What was that? That was the guitar collection, Liam's death. Didn't know Liam very well. You were in the same fucking band.
Aha. That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I believe it. What are we waiting on?
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Talk to James, and then I'm gonna try and go back and talk to Ryan. And apparently do I have to... I think I have to talk to Rebecca about the auto-hypnosis.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
Oh, you fucking bum.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
Also, is it just me, or does this doll look like spaghetti to anybody else? Like, I know that's how they're... Maybe I'm just hungry, I don't know.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis?
Yeah.
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? Do you go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Okay, this is all very interesting.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
I'm gonna fucking blow this whole case wide open. Because they definitely... Ryan has said multiple times that he doesn't use scrying.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Not really a contradiction, but...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I need to pester Ryan. I don't care.
Whoa! Whoa!
The DVD! That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
All right. Great. Well, the DVD must, the DVD must make somebody look guilty of something. Yeah, I fucking know there's stuff I haven't. I need to talk to Ryan. Ryan is the person I have the least. I have the most shit to ask Ryan. Let's go to Simon and Emma and see if they know anything about this mysterious
Ask you a couple
bag,
more
I
things,
guess.
please. Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
That's what I need.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I think Paul said something about the Monarch costume shop.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
The fucking pickpocket? Alright. Here.
Aha. Do you visit Monarch costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop?
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know of somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by, getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasise the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites.
Don't like the way
Now,
you said that?
if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
Alright, well. Apparently I'm done talking to Paul.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
Wonder if that means I can talk to Ryan now.
Ask about a few more things, please. Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
You know, I'll tell you what, James is consistently stupid. He's consistently just absolutely lost in the sauce. Okay, great. Does that mean the DVD is back? The one DVD, huh? There has
Couple
to
more
be...
questions, if that's okay. Seen this? You know the shop? What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Does it, though, Liam? Does it?
Thank you. Probably be back later. What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
All right. Interesting. I can only hope.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
There's got to be something in this restaurant eventually, right? Maybe. Probably not.
A few more questions, please.
Oh, I haven't talked to...
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop. Costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Oh no, Ryan definitely did.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Wow. Interesting. Interesting.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Yes, I know there are 5 fucking things I haven't asked Ryan about. I can't fucking get to Ryan being a little baby in his stupid fucking seminar or whatever. They sure do, don't they? How about I use the screwdriver? Can I just break into this car? I'm gonna call the chief and see... what the hell the problem is here.
Got something useful to tell me, Jenks?
Chief, I found out that Emma was in a band with Liam, the student who died last year.
Yeah. What does she know about Liam?
Not much. She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there that night. Work out what night it was. Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved. And my other phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
Just
ask you a couple more things, please.
Just want to make it to the next hour.
Aha.
Emma is such a fucking
So,
snake.
you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
And lied about
Emma.
it.
I think you better explain, don't you?
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
And what did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. The amount of shit that we're keeping secret for Emma is crazy.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
Alright. I assume... that we can talk to Paul and Ryan again. Oh, for sure. For sure. Alright, perfect. Alright. I think we're going to be... Oh boy. Progress 48%. Okay, cool. That's halfway. I'm hoping there's a point where stuff really starts to like get moving in a sense, like it really like the pieces start to fall into place a little bit. I feel like I'm headed in the right direction though. I really do. I feel like supposedly this game is according to howlongtobeat.com 7 hours, and I'm already at, I'll be generous and say 4 hours, so we'll see. I'm enjoying it so far. It is I'm having way more fun with it than I had with At Dead of Night. I think the lack of the jump scares, the lack of the constant fear, and just being able to kind of do stuff at my own pace has really made it a much better experience. But yeah. We are going to raid out. I'm gonna have to refund... I'm not really sure why why Eagle redeemed that stuff, or redeemed the guide the raid earlier and then didn't tell me they were gonna raid out to, but alright, we're gonna go over and hang out with Misfit. I hope everybody has a good day. And yeah, I'm looking forward to, I'm hoping to play more of this tomorrow. That's the plan. And then we'll see how things go for the rest of the week. Not really sure what we're going to be up to. Fears to Fathoms starts on the 12th. That's when the last episode comes out. So that's when we're going. All right, bye. All right, was it worn off? Okay.
Unnatural.
Yeah. Oh, well, I
Whoa,
I have been, I'm dead.
What's happening to you? What was that? That was horrific.
You know, that feels like you knew what was happening to me, if I'm gonna be honest.
No,